Hello and welcome back to Roxborough. It's day 3 of the Chief Secretary's Bago T-10 blast, and we're about to get underway with game 1. 2 games as usual, and we're just going to take a quick look at the pitch. We've used the same pitch for the last couple of days. No issues with it really, apart from the first day being a little bit slow. Quickened up a little bit yesterday, and we think it will be just that little bit quicker today. Certainly the batsmen want to feel the ball coming on. We won't want it too quick because there are a few sharp paces in here, and I did hear someone say that if it quickens up too much, we'll have to see who can handle it. Anyway, there's plenty of runs in the pitch, and we've seen that over the last couple of days. We're looking forward very much to that tonight. Of tonight's two games, we've got the Fort King George Gunners and the Rainforest Rangers. We've had the toss. The 2 captains have been out in the middle, Ansel Ned and Keishon Dillon, and it was Keishon Dillon that chose correctly, and he's decided to have a bat. The umpires are out in the middle, the 2 teams about to take to the field. We can join our commentary team of Sid Gray and Vinod Mamchan.
Thanks a lot, Sheldon. As you can see out there, the umpires are going out, and of course all teams so far winning 1 game in the tournament. We've had 2 days of great cricket, and at this point in time it's all to play for. The format of this tournament is such that the first team, the team that has the most points after the preliminary round, remember each team plays each other twice, they go directly into the finals on Sunday, and then there will be a playoff between the 2nd and 3rd places. So just 1 team will be pushed out, so to speak. But at the moment, we are looking at the Rainforest Rangers, a magnificent win last night. They won the last night's game by a huge margin of 59 runs. And then Jason Mohammed, we all saw what happened last night. World record performance, 10 sixes of 10 deliveries, in scoring 106 of 32 deliveries. In total, he struck 12 sixes and 6 fours. That's a good time. That's the man in your screen there at the moment, Jason Mohammed. And they are, of course, coming up. He and his team, they are coming up against the Fort King George Gunners. It's a good time to say a very good afternoon to Sid Gray.
Good afternoon, Vinny. It's a pleasure being here today as well. After a beautiful day of cricket yesterday, I hope we'll see a magnificent day of cricket by these both teams here today.
Yeah, so it's going to be Nicholas Sukhdev Singh. He is on number 12, 2 half centuries so far, and 82 not out, 58 in the first game not out, then followed by 82 not out, and he is opening the batting. Of course, it seems to be Keishon Dillon, the captain of this team. We're about to hear the action. It's we're about to start the action here, and the Fort King George Gunners will be looking to put up a very decent score here, Sid. So at the moment, it's going to be Ansel Ned.
Ansel Ned to Keishon Dillon.
Sukhdev Singh. Yet the face. These are the non-strikers in, and Dillon drives and drives well down to long on. There's a bit of a misfield, and all they can get is one. So they're off and running. As I said, we saw some fireworks from Sukhdev Singh on the opening day and also yesterday. Can he make it 3 in a row?
Sukhdev Singh seems to be man in form here, Vinny. He has been manipulating the field in all manner against each team he has played against. So I would like to see what will he do today. And
Sammy swinging this one and swinging it well. It goes down to long on. There is one more. That holds his head as it came back sharply, they said.
That's one was a bit tricky there, kept a bit low. There's a certain spots on the pitch that when you balls hit it, I don't know if it's from the grass or the soft spots, it just kept low. So there's certain spots on the pitch that
going across the line, it's in the air. He should be out, and the catch has been taken. So the dangerous Sukhdev Singh fails on day 3 after 2 splendid days of batting, and the Gunners, they've taken an early wicket. The Rainforest Rangers, they've taken an early wicket.
And this is the good feeling there. They have been setting their trap for Sukhdev Singh because he normally plays most of his shots on the leg side, and he has just fall into the trap this time.
Yeah, well, he went across his stumps and looking to hoik it on the outside, which he was doing so well last night. And that one just took the top edge, went in the air, and he has to leave. Nicholas Sukhdev Singh goes, and he will now be replaced by Joshua James. Joshua James, who had opened in the previous 2 games, thought he might have gotten a bit of a rest today at number 3, where he's in there after just 5 deliveries.
Is this a tactical move here by the Gunners?
Well, we wait to see. Didn't work out really. They've lost an early wicket still. Sukhdev Singh and Joshua James had been really batting well.
I think this matchup might favor Joshua James. The right arm off spinner will be spinning the ball mostly into Joshua James. And that's one's a wide.
And another fine afternoon for cricket here at the Sid Grey Sporting Complex. End of the first over, and at the end of it, it's 5 for 1. More thoughts from Sid Grey.
Well, Finio, we have 3 days now, 3 lovely days of cricket. Cannot complain. Just last night with just a bit of sprinkles. But I think, looking at the weather here today, I think we might have a lovely day of cricket as well.
Yeah, one is hoping for that. At the end of the day, we saw some lovely cricket, not interrupted by the rain. There was a short, sharp shower last night at the cricket, and you can look up towards the heavens. It's very clear. There you can see the Roxborough Beach in the back. I know you gave me the name of it, the former name.
That's the Carapace Bay.
Carapace Bay. Williams is going to take up the attack from the northern end now. edged. Well, in fact, signal buys. Thought that there was an edge.
Well, at least they get one off, so they're trying to bit slow start at 5.1 as in the second over. I think they'll try to maximize in these final over of the power play, although they have the batting power play as well, but I think they should try to capitalize on these first 2 overs to see how many runs they can get.
Ned 1 for 6 after his over. Back 1 for 5, Ned.
That's a lovely shot.
Dismissive all the way down to the boundary for 4.
That's a beautiful shot there. Straight back past the bowler. No fielder had a chance there.
James will feel good. That one coming on nicely. He has a bigger role tonight with Sukhdev Singh, the prolific in form. Sukhdev Singh already back in the pavilion. Looking to pull it, takes the on the edge.
I think you are right, Vinod. James will have a lot on his shoulders here tonight, as Sukhdev Singh has departed very early. And I think if James stays and bat majority of this over, I think we could see a huge score here tonight.
Pitch remains good. Sheldon Rooks' pitch report stated that there is a lot of runs here still. Oh, that's a lovely on drive there by Dillon for 4. All timing, using the piece of the bowler Williams there, and that goes away for 4.
That was a full delivery. Got the treatment it deserves.
Williams appreciates it was a good shot. So it's down the ground, in the air, and it goes over the boundary for 6. In the zone. Yes,
in the zone. Kishon Dillon seems to be enjoying the pace coming onto the bat here. And he's just hitting straight through the line.
Very good shot indeed there by Dillon. You can see the Carpool beach in the background.
Beautiful scenery. That's a sharp one there.
They're asking for a wide, but I did not signal.
I think it was borderline. It could have been.
End of the over, the end of over number 2. So they've lost 1 wicket. $17 for 1 after 2. Sean Dillon hitting a 4 and a 6 of successive deliveries. Whatever they make, they will know that there are 2 very dangerous players lurking. And you can see the Trinidad and Tobago player Imran Khan.
punch that one down to mid on for one. And then continues. Ned has bowled first. I think his first over was a brilliant over. Could he continue? Yeah, he's 1 for 6. And this time he's punished. Bit too full. And Kishan Dillon has him straight through the line. Back over his head for 4 runs. And that was a marvelous shot there by Kishan Dillon. This time he pulls through the mid-wicket region for 4. And Kishan Dillon is in a menacing mood here today. I think by pushing Kishan Dillon up in the opening position, he seems to be relishing it. Here, Vinyu.
Yep. Time is down the ground. The fielder circling under the catch, and
This time
he has taken it. So, Kishan Dillon has to go, and Ned gets his second wicket, and the Gunners, after rebounding after the early loss of Sukhdev Singh, they have lost another wicket.
And I think Ned, that one was a brilliant ball here. Just one too many for Kishan Dillon there. I think he will take that any day. Hit for 2 boundaries and then a wicket. And we are 30 for 2. 2.4 overs. Current run rate at 11.25. Is the new batsman in? We are having supporters out at the beach end as well, Vinny.
Yes, supporters outside of the wall. They might be able to bring back some of the balls that are normally struck down there. And you can see the dugout. Ned, who just skipped Exchange Sports to the Central Zone title in Trinidad.
And that's a fine over there by...
So Ned gets 2 wickets, 2 for 16. Good spell by him, and after 3, it's 32 for 2. We take a short break. We'll be right back.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands, and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience.
Thanks to Viola's Place, a favorite accommodation of Sheldon Rooks. He loves it there.
Sheldon knows why.
Well, it's Jason Mohammed, the record breaker in your frame there. Mohammed scoring 100 last night of 31 deliveries, ended 106 of 32. The last 10 deliveries he faced, he struck for sixes. And during the course of today's match, we will be showing you that. It's a good delivery there by Vincent, just holding it back a bit. James was equal to the task.
Up the left arm orthodox. A nice one. Went through. A bit quicker there.
Oh, well ball, yarn ball by Vincent. No need to do anything too silly just yet. Run rate is over 10.
I think the Rangers are doing the smart thing here, taking the pace off the ball for these batsmen. They seem to like the pace. Ball coming onto their bat.
Well, that went right through him.
Was a bit lucky there.
Short gets around.
Good bit of football skill there.
Yep. Did you ever play football with Stuart right here in Roxborough?
Can't recall, but maybe he learned something from me.
No doubt. End of 4, it's 36 for 2.
That was a great over there by Vincent. 4 runs off the over.
Well, they've switched Williams around. He's going to come up from the C end. Fans just coming in, just settling down.
Fans will be strolling in. Just coming from work. I think we might see a much bigger crowd a little later on.
Driving well, that's 4. Lovely shot through the offside there by Johnson.
I think Johnson was a bit too full there as well, but that was still a marvelous shot. You still got to put those balls away.
Just guiding it more than anything else.
Johnson just firmly pushed that to mid off for a single. Bring the big hard-hitting James, Joshua James, onto strike.
Struck away. That's a mighty one for 6. It's also a no ball. So 7. And James enjoys the bowling of Williams. What if that is a no ball? What we saw the other night in game number 1, that have been 2.
Well, I have to say, I will give the umpire the benefit of that. It was a bit darker. Maybe they didn't see it.
Here's Williams. That should be a no ball
as well.
So the free hit is still in place. That, I think, should have been a no ball, because that was bowled
off the pitch.
Off the pitch. Let's have a look at that again. Yeah,
yes.
That's a no ball, umpire. So the free hit is still in effect. You can see good old Tops Ecomat. It's Ceylon Gray and the boys. They are on the bench there. What is this?
I think
another wide.
I think Williams is a bit rattled.
He's rattled because he knows that he's bowling to the big man James here. James can hit the ball to San Fernando, and he's just hiding it. And that's another no ball. The umpire signals wide. Actually dropped outside of the pitch. I think that one dropped closer to point 14.
I have to see. On this other end, I have to see maybe closer to Barbados or Grenada.
Here's Williams. Better. Struck away beautifully for 4. Lovely shot there by James. Back on one leg, and they're just guiding it around the corner for 4. So the run's flowing here.
As we have to see, that's the Gordon Greenwich shot.
Yeah.
Off the hips.
Off the hips. A la Gordon Greenwich. 20 to James. 7 to Johnson. It's 55 for 2. Williams none for 35. There are so many bowling options out there. I don't know why they went back for Williams. Williams did not have a good first over. That one not getting up.
There are so many slow bowling. The slow bowling seems to be doing the trick. Jason Mohammed is still can bowl a bit. So I think the wise thing there, I think they could have used the slower bowlers. That's a better line there.
They're going to go back for 2.
Miss feeling. That's sloppy there.
One delivery to go, and we would have reached the halfway stage of the innings.
I will have to say one legal delivery.
Yeah, we've had 1, 2, 3, 9 deliveries in this over so far. Struck away, that's 4. Lovely shot there by Johnson. Just waited on it, got inside the line and helped it around the corner. And that's 4. It's the end of the over. 62 for the loss of 2 after 5. We take a short break. When we come back, Sid Gray will be joined by the big man himself, Sheldon Franco Rooks.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
Sheldon Rooks.
Hello, Sid. It's nice to see you.
Same here.
Nicely poised. The game at the moment just had a little bit of a push at that, didn't he? Tempted into trying to get some bat on it.
Yes, I see Nathan Stewart is on. He has a bit of pace.
He's got some momentum as Navin, hasn't he, after that big innings. Doesn't do anything in half measures. Well, speaking of half measures, my car's parked out there. Hope he hasn't hit my car.
Well, he hasn't reached outside the gate as yet, but that was a big one.
Well, look, if you are a big hitter yourself, you can't really complain when you get sent. He was almost in the security guard's box there, wasn't he?
Yes, in the box there. I think spectators are not. That was coming into the gate has to be careful there.
That was a terrific hit.
And that's a magnificent hit off his hip as well. Just clipped that one over to square leg for 6 runs.
Unbelievable shot. And it was a good effort, actually, to try and stop it. Athletic dive. That really is beautifully whipped off the hip, as you said.
A lot of bottom hand there, wrist work there.
Yeah.
Strong wrist there.
12 off 3. It's the kind of damage that Stewart is accustomed to dishing out himself. And he's gone again. Just as big, and that crash, you can tell he's done some damage to the Sid Gray Sporting Complex roof up there, I'm sure.
Yes, I think some nails has been removed or strengthened into the ceiling there. That was a massive hit there.
Just the kind of thing that really unsettles a bowler. You'd hope that Stewart's got the kind of experience just to drag himself back here. Try not to go for another big hit in the over. He'll be looking to take a wicket and slow it down now, because at 80 for 2, just over the halfway mark in their innings.
He seems to be heading for a big score here.
Yeah, you know, it's a nervous time, isn't it? Because you've got wickets in hand. You've got one man at least at the crease who's seeing the ball really big and looking dangerous. It's a good matchup here as well, James and Stewart.
And this one is slapped through the covers with real power there. He seems to be very angry at those balls.
Yeah, he's an extremely big hitter, and when he starts getting hold of it, he's going to be difficult to stop.
And that's 22 off the over with one delivery leave left.
It's funny how quickly the game can change. You know, if Navin gets him now, he'll feel okay. All right, he put a few on the board, but he's out. So that's the only saving grace here. He's got to get a wicket. He couldn't see it. Lost sight of it, the fielder there.
I think that was a chance there.
Yeah, who's that in the deep? It's I think it's Jason Mohammed in the
Jason
deep.
Mohammed.
And it's not his catch. It's the man who's in, and he kind of indicated that to him, but by the time that he did, it was too late. He'd already lost sight of it. Once you do that, it's very, very difficult to pick up. And a player of Jason Mohammed's experience, if it had been a catch in his area, he'd have been on it. He knew it was in someone else's area, he left it to them, and unfortunately they lost sight of it. So
I think that Ned has lost it. He thought it would have travelled to Jason Mohammed.
yeah,
So that ball just landed between no man's land, between two players that thought each one would have gone for it.
24 off the over. Nobody wants to go for 24, but you've got big hitters here. This is the game. This format of the game invites that kind of play. And the crowd that's come in, it's not a big crowd, it's midweek, so, but the ones who are in here are in for a treat, I think. You've still got the balance of the innings to come. James is at the crease, he's on 44 off 17. Johnson is, just tucking it around. He'll take a single here or there and try and put James on as much as possible.
And I think that's smart batting there.
Yeah, absolutely. If you've got someone that's hitting the ball that well, you keep giving it to them.
If James is hitting the ball, give James a strike.
Yep.
If it comes in your arc, you
put that away too.
Put it away.
Yeah.
But basically, you try to get the single. If it's a good ball, try to get a single and get the big hitting James on strike.
Josh Telemark is into bowl now. Left armour.
No ball.
That's really unfortunate. You get a dot, and then you get a no ball. It's like, I know it's difficult. He's still young, but the one thing that you want to do, I think they call them unforced errors in tennis. Unforced errors. Let's not have unforced errors, especially when you're a youngster. Get the run up right. Anyway, here he is again.
That's.
And the thing is, you can afford to do that because it's a no ball. So it's painful. You get him to put it up in the air, the catch is taken, and it counts for nothing. So it's back to the drawing board as far as the run-up is concerned. However, having said that, it doesn't matter what level of cricket you play, you always see it. So I guess you have to accept that.
Try to be as disciplined as possible.
Yeah. Telemark again. Well, at this stage of the game, a dot ball is like gold dust, isn't it?
I think it's more than gold.
Especially when James is at the other end.
The other end. James is one blow away from his 50.
And he hasn't made him pay for the no ball, because he could have sailed over the cream wall at the back there, but he hasn't. Let's see what he does here. One bounce and a single. I mean, look at the difference here. We've got Telemark on 3 off 3 balls. I think Stuart was 12 or was it 14 off 3 balls. I mean, this can be the over where the Rainforest Rangers pull it back. A couple of good balls here could change the shape of the game.
I think he's bowling a brilliant line.
Yeah.
He's bowling stump to stump. You miss, I hit.
Yeah, they haven't been able to get him away.
To play the false shots.
Yeah. Make them make something happen. It's much, much more difficult.
Do not give them the room to swing their arms.
Yeah. James is back on strike now. He waits as Telemark runs in. He puts it up in the air.
What?
Well, I mean, that was so close to him. You wonder why it is that he wasn't able to take that.
I thought he was settling under that one.
Is that another no ball? I think that's another no ball. Yes, it is.
Okay.
And maybe that's why he hadn't bothered. He heard the call of no ball. Wouldn't have mattered if he'd caught it anyway. So better just to slow it down and let them take one. Well, he's got hold of that one.
That's one is a flat batted hit for 6. After he started so well in the over, he still ended up with 12 runs from the over.
Has he got one more ball to come? I think because of the no ball, he's got one more, hasn't he?
Yes.
You know, it's not bad, actually, if you look at it. He's gone for one big hit, but it's the 2 no balls that are giving them the opportunities. Let's see what happens here.
And he's bowling. Oh! The slow one. I have to say, that was a brilliant comeback there.
Yes, I was just going to say the same thing. Comeback telemark, all is forgiven. You take out the big gun. He was on 46 off 21, going great guns, no pun intended, and the youngsters castled him.
That was a really beautiful one, a very slow one. He was way in front of the shot.
Yeah. And look at how that over looks now. You take out the big gun and you go for 12. Yeah, he was through the shot early, wasn't he?
He was playing for the faster ball. Well, he did a beautiful slower ball.
There's no getting away from the fact that we're talking about a young, developing bowler who's learning his craft, and rather like a footballer who is 15, 16, coming up, who's going to make a couple of errors. You have to put your arms around him, take that into consideration. Okay, we've got a few things to work on, but when you can take out the big gun and only go for 12 after your big gun has gone for 20 odd in the over before, you just feel as though you've got things back under control. We've got 3 overs, 98 for 3. After that over, it looks a lot better.
It's looked way much better by taking out the big gun.
That's a top wicket. And he's still got another over to come, telemark. No doubt he's going to be called back on. We've got a change from this end. What do you call this end then, Sid?
Well, we have to see the roadside end.
Yeah, roadside end. Yeah. I love the drive going up from here. This is a great part of the island, really lovely. And I like driving up this way rather than on the other side. It's very picturesque as well, but it's just lovely up here, and I'm really glad. I'm not saying that because it's your neck of the woods. It is lovely up here. And it's friendly. I didn't get lunch today. The place that I normally go to for lunch was shut anyway. I'll have to starve myself until I get home.
Well, I'm sorry about that. I hope I can make that up for you.
York it is who goes for a singles down the ground. Another
youngster.
Every time you get just one, you feel as though it's tightening up a little bit.
Yes.
It goes very quickly, doesn't it? 7.1 overs already. York getting some advice. This is a great mix that they've got here. Really experienced players with a good few youngsters. And the inspiration that you can get from, Stuart is just incredible. He was out there for 20 minutes with the team in the warm-up, just standing in a circle, talking to them, and every so often they were clapping and cheering. He really G'd them up. There's York. That's a lovely shot.
Yeah, that's a great shot there. Bit too wide there.
Nice
Just
touch.
use the piece, yes.
Didn't have to hit it too hard, did he? And there wasn't a lot of room, really, for a cut shot. You'd like just that little bit more room. It wasn't that wide. It wasn't wide at all, actually.
Seems to be like he was just playing for one.
Yeah, and as you say, there was enough pace.
Well. Yes, just to put it away.
And the outfield is lightning fast. That's a little bit wider, and unfortunately, we can't.
Put feelers everywhere.
Yeah, not only that, there's no trying to comment nicely about that. That's a poor ball.
Poor ball, and that's, as we say, an educated touch.
Yeah. Short, wide, there for the asking. And the other ball, he that was a good shot. You know, Johnson played that well, but this time that was a bit of a gimme. Duncan, classy looking bat. He's not a big guy, is he? Look, he's very slim. Slight build. I mean, that's why you've got that touch.
Yes.
Straight down the ground this time. There'll just be one. Good arm.
Yes.
They were thinking about a second. Maybe in the 9th over, they'll come back. 100 is up, by the way. They've gone through it very quickly. 108 for 3.
Yes, they are going at a very nice click here at 14.9.
Again, you know,
yes.
It's not that bad.
10 runs in 4 balls.
He's had just the one give-me ball. If he can just hang on here and keep this tight in the finish. Again, just the one.
That's a much better ball.
Yeah. Into the pitch. Had to dig that around.
Into the pitch and into the body
of
the batsman. Yeah. Force him to make the mistake.
These two boys have done really well. If you look at the runs in these last couple of overs, Telemark and now York, just drag it back a little bit. Yeah, pushed it a little bit too wide. And he just tried that little bit too hard there. I think maybe he was...
Went for the extra pace.
Yeah, well, he was enthused by the bounce that he got from the last one and making it difficult for the batsman. I thought, I'll have another go. And just a little bit too wide. Anyway, he's got to bowl that one again. Well, he's comfortable with the shorter ball, and he's done that again. It's going into the batsman. It's harder to do, and that was, again, I come back with this phrase, unforced errors. You know, you've got the ball there. There's no need to throw that at all. They're not running. Freeze them. No, slightly wild throw. Wicketkeeper can't stop it, and they come through for the extra run. 112 for 3 after 8. Sid, how's it looking for you?
Well, I'm looking at, you have 2 more overs, I think. 130.
Yeah.
It could be a very good challenging score. 130, 140 would be a challenging score.
And the thing is, Keyshawn Dillon won the toss and said immediately, without any hesitation at all, we're going to bat. And I think maybe he's looked at the lineup that they've, that the Rangers have got, and thought, I don't want to chase. If I can set a score, great, and then I can let them chase. I might get Mohammed, I might get Stewart, but what I don't want to do is put them in, and then I have to chase down 130 or 140. I think that might be a hard thing, psychologically.
Yes, I think the scoreboard
pressure. Yeah.
Can cause a lot of havoc there.
Are you a fisherman? Do you ever get out there and do anything?
Yes, I did get out a couple of times and do a little bit of fishing. Yes.
You have to take me. I don't mean that. You don't mind if I bring a life jacket and some, armbands or something?
No, you're supposed to have a life jacket on.
I'll embarrass you.
No, you're supposed to have a life jacket on.
Right. There we go.
That's the law.
Vincent left arm round. It was flat, and he got away with that. Well, he should have lost that. That was lovely. I mean, floated up there. It was the right shot, but played poorly, I'm afraid. He should have put that in the stands. Not in the stands, over the cream wall. Yeah.
Into the beach.
I forgot we've got the second camera. We go at both ends. Congratulations to Cricket 360, one of the only units doing this level of cricket where they're doing both ends. Great job. Vincent again, left arm round. He's got hold of that one.
And that's 4 runs.
So he just helped that really, didn't he? No big swing of the bat, just down on one knee and tucks it away. Look.
All you need is a bit of placement, and the ball will run away for 4 here.
That went down to your new complex, where you've got all the administrative things up
complex.
here. At last, You don't have to go into town anymore to pay a bill or to do all
No, we
sorts of
still
stuff.
have to go into town to pay
dear.
some bills, not
Oh
all
dear.
the bills as yet.
Lights are on now. They could have come on
A bit early.
just a little bit earlier to get the batsman used to it, and you don't notice the change anyway. 116 for 3. Well, that was... I'm not going to use a word
That's
that
fun.
I've heard overused so many times. I'm just going to say that was lucky. I know there's someone that will hang me if I use a particular word.
That's an educated shot. Edge. I call it the educated edge.
Yes. 120 for 3. Vincent would do well to have a couple of dot balls now and get back to that position where you're making Johnson
False
make
shots.
something of it. Yes, yeah. Let's see how we go. Left arm round. Floats them up there. That one's pulled down.
That's
Well, is it wide or didn't he get a touch on it? I thought he got a touch on it.
And it's
Anyway, he's
wide.
called wide. He'll have to bowl that one again.
he's trying to dart it in. He
Yeah.
has to be careful as well. He's trying to not to give them any room, but it's still sliding down the leg side.
Yeah.
Needs to get it into the pads.
Again, I mean, it's similar to a shot he played earlier on. Doesn't have to do a lot with him. It's in his area. That's where he likes it. It's comfortable. Just
Yes.
make a little bit of room.
That's a
Yeah.
nice sweet shot.
Tuck it
This one was a
around.
bit slower,
Yeah.
and he waited on it and just put it away.
He's just helping it, isn't he? He's just helping it in that direction. Well, this over's getting away. Well, I was going to say it's getting away from him. It's already gone. This is a good over. 126 for 3. One more ball to come. Oh, no. It's a good shout, but
Things
not
sliding
there.
down
Yeah,
the leg side.
yeah. And having seen them go in that direction, that 3 or 4 times already, umpire's not going to call that one. Oh, 17
127.
off the over in the end. Well, I missed lunch, but maybe she's got something cooking. Might be able to grab that. We shall see. $127 for 3. We've got one more over to come. 14 off the 14 per over, and with the firepower that we've seen the Rainforest Rangers deliver over the last couple of days, 14 and over, I am sure, would not scare them.
Should not, but as we see, scoreboard pressure is
Yeah.
something else. When you are chasing, your mind tend to race or say you have to get this in this over. And
Yes.
if you do not get it, you try to make up. So you create that pressure onto yourself and you make the false shots and make these silly mistakes.
Well, Sid mentioned pressure. We've got some pressure now because the young man Telemark has come on to bowl. He's bowling the final over. 127 for 3. Sid's prediction was up at 130. He's not going to be far off that. They may just squeeze a few more runs out. Nervous time for Telemark as he runs in. That's in the air.
And he will be out.
Yep. Well, look at that. I mean, it's not right down his throat, but he didn't have to go far. That's a good catch, actually, because it was going
Down
low.
to his ankles.
Have another
Get
look.
low. Yes. Up into the air. Judge it pretty well and get under it. And that's a great catch.
Well, talk about pressure. There was pressure on Telemark, pressure on the fielder there, and the first ball of the over whips out another one. I mean, for me, it's not the wickets now because they're only 4 down. What it is less runs on the board. So great, he's taken another wicket. That always looks nice on your stats. But there's no run off that ball.
That's the beauty there.
Yes, for me that's even more important. I hopefully go without taking a wicket. If I could go for 4 or 5 and over, great. I don't think that's going to happen in a T10, is it?
Well, sometimes they do, but very rare. But I have to say, Terry Mack has a brilliant start in his second over.
Yeah, lovely. Best start. Providence settles over his bat now to face his first ball. Here comes Telemark, 56 on his back. I'm not sure what that's about. That's pulled out into the deep. 2 men chase it down. Nice strong arm. Did they come back for 2? I think they did, didn't they?
2, yeah.
Yeah. Well run. And at this stage, they need to. 129 for 4.
I think they will push.
Yeah.
And try to see if they get the extra on the fumble and get the extra on it. I think that would be very smart of them if they are doing that.
Where's that gone now? Is that in the air as well? He's taking another.
Another catch. That's another wicket there. Smart bowling by Terry Mack. Hold that one back. Try to hit that one over mid-wicket, but take the edge and was just caught a short third man.
Well, this is just terrific from Telemark. He's gone for 2 in the over, and he's picked up 2 wickets. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, at least that's all Ned ordered.
Well, yes. Once you get a dot on a wicket, that's good.
You know, even if he went for as long as he doesn't offer up any free hits. You've got 3 balls to come. The maximum really that he could go for is 18. So, and if you add that to the score, right? So now you have this. I mean, I'd have that in my mind. I don't want to go for big hits here. Where can I put it? Where is Baird going to have the most difficulty? How can I keep him in check? Can I offer him a few, pushed singles?
And that's the important part here. These are new batsmen. They don't have to have a chance to have a sighter. It just has to go after you.
Yeah.
So you can have the win there.
That's a lovely ball. I think the nerve thing there is because you were talking about, wicket to wicket. You miss, I hit. That ball is, zoning in on the stumps, and he's thinking, miss here and I'm in trouble. It's, like you say, early in the innings. Well, I tell you what, he hasn't got long left. 2 balls. Yeah, that's a lovely shot. There's a man out in the deep, they take 1. What an over.
And that's a brilliant over. I have to say, no matter what happens from here, that I have to say that's a brilliant over.
Yeah, because we've taken out of the equation the 3 6s now. Now we've only got 1. And hey, take it. If you want to go for it, go for it. I'm putting this one on the stumps. You miss and I hit. And if you hit, okay, great, you get 6. But I've picked up the 2 wickets. I've gone for 9 in the over. I'm good with that. Don't try and do anything fancy here. So this comes back to the bowler here. Don't try and do anything special. The maximum that you can go for now in the over is 9. No ball. Keep it tight.
No wide.
No wide. No unforced error. That'll do.
Smart piece
That's
of ball.
great.
Very slower ball there. And that's a brilliant over.
Yeah.
4 runs off the final over. And that's brilliant there.
Josh Telemark has bowled 2 absolutely super overs. 3 for 16 off his 2 overs. He's gone for 8 and over. I think that's a really, really good effort from him. And even just bowled the 1. And there again, that's clever captaincy. Okay, it's not my day with the ball. I'm coming off. I've got the big name and everything. It's not working. I'm not bowling another over.
Give someone else.
Yeah. Let the kid come in and do a good job.
And he did a brilliant job there.
Yeah. Right, I think we're going to take a short break here. We'll be back.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and
Well, welcome back, and the target's 132 from 10 overs. It's something that's not beyond the Rainforest Rangers. They have two very dangerous players in their ranks, namely Nevin Stewart, the local hero, and of course Jason Mohammed, who was so brilliant last night in getting 100 of 32 deliveries and striking 10 sixes of 10 deliveries. So it's going to be Stewart opening the batting with Christopher Vincent, the all-rounder, as I say. Very good afternoon to my dear friend Sheldon Brooks. Good afternoon, Sheldon. How are you?
Hello, Vinud. I'm delighted to be able to be sitting next to you. What a pleasure. Part of the pleasure is being up at Roxborough as well. I'm not taking anything away from you. I'm just saying part of the pleasure is being up here as well. It is a nice setting, and I know over the last few years when you've been up here, you've enjoyed it just as much as I have.
Yes, it has been wonderful indeed. Yeah. And it's going to be Kishon Dillon, the captain of the Fort Gunners. He is going to open the bowling. It's going to be Vincent to face.
He said he wanted to have a bat, and with that score on the board, he should be happy. That's 132. It's a good score. The problem, as you've already mentioned, is that they are facing two incredibly hard-hitting, powerful, experienced batsmen. And if either of them get off, then that 132 is not going to look as big as it does at the moment.
157 they counted last night. Phew. It's going to be Dillon.
Powerfully built, nice and strong. Just the kind of bowler you don't want to see running in at you when you're an opening bat.
Down the leg side, signal wide by the umpire.
And
So
Vince-
errors by the umpire early on today. Balls that were pitching outside of the pitch, they were signaling wide.
It's a no ball.
Well, as far as you and I know.
Oh well. We're in the wrong positions, aren't we? I'd much rather be here than out in the middle. Vincent, by the way, will have been happy to see that ball go down the leg side. Always nice to have a sighter.
Well, take two sighters.
Yeah, take another one. Right, so you've got two on the board. You haven't faced a ball yet. You've seen Dillon running in. And now the bowler's got to do something. He's got to change something. It's not working. First couple of balls. Much better position for the batsman to be in. I know it sounds like a small thing, but when you're out in the middle, every little thing counts. Part of it's a mind game, and I was chatting with Nathan Stewart this morning, and he's saying with the youngsters, it's trying to introduce them to this element that's also in the mind. Here's Dillon.
Well, that's a French cut. Goes past square leg. Stewart comes into the feast now.
First runs off the bat. Marcus Daniel wanders in to our commentary position. Hello to
Regional
him.
commentator Marcus Daniel.
Yeah.
Did feature in the regional CWI tournament. For Cricket 360, of course.
He's very busy, isn't he?
Yes.
This crowd by the weekend will get bigger and bigger and bigger, and come Sunday night, because it's over this holiday period as well,
Yes.
so it's a good position. It's a good time for them to put this competition on, I think. Be festival-like come Friday. Saturday should be another big day, and then of course you've got the final on Sunday. I expect 600, 700, 800 people up here.
Not a wide signal.
Not tempted either. The man with the golden bat, if you like, with the golden helmet on. Great deal is expected of Nathan Stewart, no more than himself. There's a great deal of expectation on his own shoulders. Yeah, trying to con the umpire there. He got the first one, but not the second. Not many that you see left alone in a T-10. There's 4 off the over, and we've had 2 legal deliveries, so I'm sure Stewart won't feel bad connects with 1 or 2 of them. That score could look completely different.
Well, he got 75 not out on the opening night, 21 yesterday, so he's in form.
It's a slightly more sedate Stewart at the moment. 0 off 2.
Striking this over cover. Sukhdev Singh can't get it. That would have been a wonderful catch, and it would have been a wonderful breakthrough to have.
Yeah, it's those that you really don't like. You're running, looking back over your shoulder, can't get yourself in the right position. There's always a temptation to try and backpedal, but you'd have to be backpedaling so quickly. So he took the chance to run, see if he could get into a good position, but wasn't really there, was it? Ended up just stretching the hands out in hope. 5 without loss. 2 balls left in the over. It is Vincent on strike. I've seen Vincent as well get hold of the bowling on a couple of occasions. Quite surprised me because he's not the... I'd say he was short in stature. Here's Dylan.
Ooh, ooh. Struck on the pad, not out sees the umpire. Let's have a look at that again.
It's not a bad ball. And Dylan is a bit upset there.
A pitch outside the leg.
Yeah.
Good decision by the umpire.
We only need to see it once again. The run rate, I don't think, is going to frighten Rangers either. Quite capable of putting on that kind of score.
Struck on the pad. It's appealing. Not out, says the umpire.
What kind of appeal would you call that? Desperate or frantic? I don't think that was any different from the previous delivery that where it wrapped him on the pad. There's no problem with height. It's just the line. I didn't think it was. Didn't think it was out. Worth a shout, but not out. That is some footwear being changed. It was, who was it that brought the footwear out? Simmons Peters. He's not in the lineup for today, but one of the better fielders. A tidy bat, but didn't get an opportunity this time round.
You can see the fans coming in their numbers now. Every day I've noticed, Sheldon, that there's an increased attendance.
Yeah, it'll be nice when, as I say, when the weekend comes and that picks up. Because you remember last year that the atmosphere was terrific. Actually, at the back end of both years, it has been good. We had the COVID to deal with. I'm glad that's out of the way. Imran Khan deciding to tuck in. What's that he's having there? Tulum, I think.
Tulum?
He'll be chewing that all night, look. Or plums or something, dark plums. Prunes, maybe. I'll have to ask him. Are you partial to Tulum?
I've never had it.
You're kidding.
Stuart gets back and guides.
Oh, look at
and
that.
guides well for 4.
He's decided he's not going to smash it tonight. That was beautifully placed. It really was. Just
that's
one step
experience
back.
for you.
Yeah, yeah. Sid Gray was saying, I can't remember who it was that carved the ball past backward point earlier on in the Gunners innings. You don't have to hit it that hard. That was a case in point. He tried the same sort of thing there. Charles just dropping it slightly shorter. This one had a little bit of bounce on it from Didron Charles. Vincent liked that for a wide as well. Wasn't called. That one is coming our way.
That's a maximum.
Yeah.
Into the Roxborough night and into the Roxborough sky, sorry.
We're going to have to get one of those clickers or counters that counts all the sixes.
Yes.
What do you think? I like that idea. As it rolls round and you see 6 number, whatever it is, 40 or something. Is that difficult to get? Your guys can manage that? I think your guys can manage anything, can't they? This is, you know, every time you watch Stewart, and you get the feeling that he can get away so quickly. He's missed out on that one. He's angry with himself. It's early. It's early in the innings. He hasn't decided what he wants to do yet. You know, flick and have some deft touches, whereas in the previous shot, just get everything behind it and smash it out of the ground. Can't remember who it was that put it almost in the car park. Ah, it followed him, didn't it?
That was an excellent bouncer. Following Stewart.
Good short ball. Yeah, Charles getting that just where Stewart's head would have been. Just as well that he swayed there. He'd been wearing one on that gold helmet.
Stewart is hitting this in the air. He could be out and he's
Yeah.
gone.
Maybe some celebrations now.
A big wicket. So Stewart has to leave 10 in the over. He was looking to get underneath this to play it. He deliberately played it uppishly.
Yes.
And he has to go, Nathan Stewart.
He doesn't really give himself enough room, does he, to free his hands to get it further. Just looks a little bit tucked up there. Well, you get rid of one, and in comes another. The departure of Navin Stewart heralds the arrival of the equally dangerous Jason Mohammed. I didn't have the pleasure of his innings last night, but you did, and I think you've got some highlights that will we'll share in the break for those that didn't see it.
I think Mikey may want to share that pretty soon. Jason Mohammed's 10 sixes in 10 balls, so that'll be coming up. You weren't at the venue, I think.
I was on my way back from England, so
yeah.
You know, I didn't arrive in time, or else I'd have joined you. But I did get the highlights on Cricket 360, and for those of you who want to watch, then you can go to the Cricket 360 website. There's plenty on there. You get lots, including that clip of the big hitting Jason Mohammed. I was happy for him. You know, it's nice to be able to get that at this stage of your career. Sometimes you can get labelled as a particular type of player, or you can even be accused of not being able to be a particular type of player. Not in this case.
It's Providence, struck straight down the ground. Only one brings Mohammed onto strike. A lot depending on Mohammed here now, and after that performance last night, everyone will be at the edge of their seats.
Well, I certainly am, and I tend to watch our screen here. We commentate using the screen so that we can talk about what you're seeing as opposed to looking away from it, and then maybe we won't be in sync. But I'm going to be keeping my eye on where that ball is. water a little bit flatter. That one from Providence. I think we might be. Are we missing a D in there somewhere? Probably just tosses himself a catch first. Ooh.
Well, this is Jason Mohammed teeing off. And the catch taken. Jason Mohammed goes without scoring after getting 100 last night. A record 100. I tell you, the Rangers are in serious trouble here now.
Yeah, well, we're going to see how deep they can go, because your big two guns have failed to fire.
Well, who's vending? I wonder who's vending. She enjoyed that dismissal. Jason Mohammed goes without scoring.
Got right underneath that.
Got the height.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the distance. Telemark is the new batsman.
Well, doesn't take long when you're a youngster to have that pressure put on you, and we saw that with the ball, and he came up with two really good overs and picked up 3 wickets. So he's already been out in the middle, had a taste of the pressure, and come up well. Now the pressure is back on, this time with the bat.
Silence in the crowd.
Yeah, I know. Well, we're stunned. Even, the pair of us in the commentary box, we were expecting fireworks. Well, in a way, we got them, just from the other end. Punched back down, fielded off his own bowling. Providence flying high at the moment, having taken the big wicket of Jason Mohammed, and Nathan Stewart perished in the previous over.
Well, that's a good delivery.
That run rate, by the way, has gone up to 16 now, just over 16. Not looking quite as comfortable when it was down at 13, and Mohammed and Stewart still had their wickets intact.
In the air.
That's
Go on! Telemark goes! It's a 16 for 3. 2 wickets to Providence.
Yeah, we're on the verge of not an upset, but a bit of a surprise.
Well, wonder. The vendor has stayed inside.
Ned, it looks like, who's making his way to the wicket. Slim built figure of the Rangers captain flexes his legs, and what must be going through his mind now? His big two guns are back in the hutch, and he comes out to the middle to join Vincent, who's faced 4 balls, by the way. He seems as he's been out there forever, and he's just been watching the carnage from the other end. He's seen 3 wickets fall already, and I don't want to repeat too much, but already Stewart, Mohammed, and we just saw the fall of Telemark there. Beginning to look ugly, Vinod. What do you think?
16 for 3. I think scoreboard pressure has a lot to do with this.
Yeah, I might have to join you with one of those cups of juice that you're drinking. This would turn anyone to drink if you're a Rangers supporter. Vincent now has some weight on his shoulders. It's Thomas who bowls.
Oh, good delivery there by Thomas.
Every dot just feels like not quite a nail in the coffin, but it's getting there, isn't it? You just said about the scoreboard pressure. Into the pads. They take one. It is a leg by. There's a much more sedate feel to the proceedings. We were firing on all cylinders at the back end of the Gunners' innings, no pun intended, but now that we've got the Rangers there, I will say another pun, they seem to be lost in the woods here, can't find their way out.
It's a good delivery, pitching outside the leg stump.
Looks as though you got confused there, turned around. That was a good delivery. Ned ending up just pushing at that. Really searching, wasn't he? There's Thomas again. Can't get him away. He's a really good over, just the leg by off it. 4 balls already. He gets hold of that one.
Out.
Straight drop! Oh, he's dropped him! Right, our sincere apologies, but no doubt you can tell from your screen that we've had a little bit of a power outage here up in Roxburgh, so we're going to have to wait for a few things to be reset, and once that's done, then we'll be back underway. The teams have to come off and take a bit of break. And of course, we want to be back on as soon as possible, but unfortunately the circumstances are out of our control completely, and without being an electrician or a technician, and I am neither of those things, I really can't help you any further than by telling you that as soon as we know what's going on, then we will be back on. As far as the state of the game is concerned, well, Rangers need another 115 runs off 38 balls, an unlikely scenario here, having lost 3 wickets already. The first to go was Navin Stewart, who went for naught, uncharacteristic of the Rangers talisman, and he was quickly followed by Jason Mohammed, another of the big hopes for the Rangers team. So that was 2 down. The youngster Josh Telemark, who had done so well with the ball, well, he was next up. He fell cheaply. So as you can see, 17 for 3 in the 4th over is not at all what one would have expected from the very powerful batting lineup of the Rainforest Rangers. The required run rate, you can see on your screen there, is just over 18 and over. They were down at 13 and over at one stage, but they've well, things are not looking good. I wouldn't go quite so far as to say that they've completely fallen apart, but to come back from this point would require a huge ask. We suspect that the break will be 20 minutes, so rather than me waffling on for the next 20 minutes and boring you senseless, we're just going to tell you that we will be back with live action from the third day of the Chief Secretary's Bago T-10 blast in Roxburgh as soon as the light goes back
This one
on.
all on. 6
But for now,
runs.
we'll take a 20-minute break.
Ramsey continuing.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient and great service. Viola's is the place. To To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Violas Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart. Attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience
Well, welcome back to the Boundary Edge, where we were in the process of a game between the Rainforest Rangers and the Fort King George Gunners. Fort King George Gunners had their innings. The Rangers were replying when, unfortunately, we suffered a power outage. The length of time that it's taken to get the lights back up and working has meant that the game is going to be declared as a no result, and the two teams will share tonight's points. I imagine that the happier of the two teams will be the Rainforest Rangers, because they were 3 down for very little on the board. But anyway, that's the way that it works in T10, where the amount of time that you have for catching up is very, very short. So no result between the two teams in the first part of our doubleheader. The second part is about to get underway. We've got the Booker Reef Divers going up against the Little Tobago Islanders. The two captains were out in the middle. It was Orlando James for the Little Tobago Islanders, and it was Duran Alfred for the Booker Reef Divers. It was... Who was it that won the toss then? The Booker Reef Divers. It was Duran Alfred who won the toss. I've forgotten there. And he decided that he was going to have a bowl. So when we get back out into the middle and the two teams take to the field, it'll be the Booker Reef Divers bowling to the Little Tobago Islanders. Right. Again, it's the second part of the doubleheader that we're waiting for. And for those of you who are only just joining us, again, I'll go over the reasoning behind the no result. We've got very, very little time to make up, and the equation when you take off overs is so small that you haven't got a lot of margin to play with. So they decided that it's better to have a no result, share the points, and the two teams have got to play again later in the week anyway. All right, well, it looks as though we've got a couple of minutes still before we get underway. We've got until Sunday when we have the final, so there's plenty of cricket to watch. The teams play twice. This is the third day, so this is the last of the initial head-to-heads. They'll have another round and play each other again, and then we'll have the final on Sunday with the winning teams. There's a third place playoff as well. We hope that you'll be able to join us for that. And for those of you who are watching and here in Tobago, come up to Roxburgh, join the party. It will get a little bit tight by Sunday, because it does get crowded up here. But as they like to say in these parts, it's a good lime. There's plenty to eat, plenty to drink, so you can come up and enjoy yourself here. Right, that's as much as I can tell you, apart from the good news that the lights are back on and will be in full swing in a few minutes. And when we get back underway, we'll have commentary from Vinud Mamchan and Sid Gray.
And we are back here. The power is restored. And the news coming from Sheldon Works at Pitside is that the points are shared. And that's between the Rainforest Rangers, who were up against it on 16 for 3, chasing 134, against the Fort King George Gunners. And I think the Gunners would be very, very unhappy, but that's the situation, that's the rule. There's an allotted time for matches to resume. It just could not. And that out of those 3 wickets to have fallen, 2 were Nevin Stewart and the record breaker from last night, Jason Mohammed. So match number 2 is about to get underway. We have the Booker Reef Divers, and they are coming up against Little Tobago Islanders. It's good to see Christian Thurton there. He got a nasty blow to the neck yesterday from Nevin Stewart in that loss to the Rainforest Rangers. Let me say good night to the former Soca Warrior, and of course our commentator at this tournament, Sid Gray. Good night, Sid. How are you?
Good night, Vinu. Good to be back here again. And it's an unfortunate situation for the first game, but we are looking forward to a blistering second game here tonight between the Islanders and the Divers.
Yeah, the Divers are looking to go out there, and the Islanders are batting first. So at the top of the standings at this point in time will be the Rainforest Rangers. They have 4 points and a great net run rate. Second is the Fort King George Gunners. They also have 4 points. And these two teams, Divers are third on 3, followed by the Islanders, who are also on 3, and the net run rate separates them.
Well, Vinu, at least we will see someone go to the top of the table, hopefully, if
whoever wins here, they go to the top of the table.
If there's no disruption again.
Yes, remember the format of this tournament, the 4 teams play each other twice, and the winner of the preliminary round, they go straight into Sunday's final, and then there will be a playoff between the second and the third place team. So we should be ready to get underway, and at the moment, the Islanders with Christian Thurton and Gideon Pope opening the batting. We will see Hooper opening the bowling from the eastern end of the ground. So can we call this the Roxborough end? And the other is the C
yes,
end.
you can see the village end, yes.
The village
because
end.
There's the roadside end, as we
Yes.
can see. This is where the traffic can see, and the other side is the C end.
So we have the C end and the village end.
Village end.
And Sheldon Rooks bringing you a very comprehensive report at the end. Sheldon Rooks flying in from England to be part of our commentary team. This is the first delivery back to Hooper, and there is no run there. Again, Turton backing away, looking for room, and he's not getting the room. So after 2 deliveries, Turton is yet to get off the mark.
This one could run away. No. Let's run for buys. For 2.
Likewise. So after 3 deliveries, the score is 2 without loss. Or is it 1? 2 without loss. 2 leg buys there. Here's Hooper again, and this is struck down the ground.
Turton is trying to force the issue here, trying to see how fast he can use these power play.
So Gideon Pope, it seems, is the man taking strike now.
He had a decent knock last night, but was on the losing end.
Easing this one away down behind point for 2. Diving. So go away for 4. Lovely shot, just extending the levers and playing through the line of that one and into the boundary for 4. Not trying to overhit that at all.
That's the end of the over there. beautiful moon there. Moon sunshine. Moonshine there, and that's shining over the nice Caribbean seas here. Cashew will be taking it up from the seaside, eh?
Yeah, Castro. And they play some Marching Patriots back in Trinidad. They won the Premiership South and they'll be going into Premiership 1 in the 2024 season. Driving, beaten outside the off stump.
That's a beautiful line. Pick that one up. And that one was dispatched for 6 over the mid-wicket boundary.
Dispatched with disdain. Sam takes the inside end. She's going to run away down to the fine leg boundary for 4. And that's a welcome boundary.
Any boundary is welcome in this format of the game. But you're a bit lucky there. I think Cashew may feel hard done by that one. When it goes for you as a bowler, things like that goes on to the stumps. When it's not your day, runs away to the boundary for 4.
That was a very short delivery there by Castro. In fact, that was pitch closer to Castro than the batsman. He got away with it.
But very slow. I think it was a slower ball. So I think the batsman didn't get hold of it as he would have liked.
I think he seemed very surprised. Pope making an offer to hit that down to mid-wicket. He misses, all ends up.
And that was a slow ball there by Cashew. Have Gideon Pope playing way before.
Short and jab, Dr. Hooper. End of the over. At the end of 2 overs, it's 20 without loss. We take a short break. We'll be right back.
Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
Castro, Gerard Alfred. Let's tuck that one away. Down to short fine leg for a single.
.21 without loss at the moment.
That's one wide. Just strain a bit down the leg side there.
Struck on the pad, that looks good. And he's
down.
gone. Pope leg before to John Alfred. Loud appeal, and Alfred, who took 3 wickets yesterday, gets Gideon Pope.
Gideon Pope seems to be upset. Thinks that one he was not out. Thought he was hit very high on the pad. But I would like to see that one again.
That one, I think
he might have gone on to hit the stump.
Definitely.
Yes, back leg. But very low. Yes, he may be hitting very high, but he was very low. And I think that would have gone on to hit the stump. I think that one was a very good call there by the umpire.
But Sama is the new man coming in. Down to the leg side, that's 5. 5 wide.
I think he went for the Yorker there, but he just strayed a bit down the leg side. Wicketkeeper didn't have any chance there. I think he just needed to get it onto the stumps. He's trying to rein it into the legs of the batsman.
6 wides in the over so far from Alfred.
That's a better ball there, better line, better length.
Oh, this one cuts him in half. And it goes down to the boundary for 4. 4 buys. That one beat everyone.
Even the wicketkeeper.
10 extras in the over.
I think Alfred will be upset by this one here. That's Sheridan Kirk, our former quarter miler there.
Outside the off some beaten, making some height. Got away, flashed away, down to backward point, and that brings a 4. Much needed. End of the over, it's 35 for 1.
That one deserved the punishment he got. That one was short and wide, and got the punishment it deserves. I think they're taking the batting power play here. That's a beautiful ball just outside the off stump there.
Well, striker had to move away from that. Bit of a fumble, but they're back. Only 1.
I have to say Providence has been doing pretty well with the ball. Let's see what he can do tonight again.
Well, this goes through mid-wicket, running away down to the mid-wicket boundary, and Cooper can't get there. That's 4.
That was a beautiful shot through the mid-wicket region there. It was a wee bit too short. It was tugged through that mid-wicket square leg boundary.
For Telizama.
Keep going, buddy. Keep going, buddy.
This is down the ground. That's a big hit. 6.
Nizama is taking the bowling to the divers. This game is a cruel game. When you one night you are the best bowler in the world, and next night you could be punished. severely.
Down the ground, good shot there by T-10. This is running away into the boundary, and that's another 4.
And this was an expensive over there by Providence. 16 runs off it. After 4 overs, about 55 for 1, 51 for 1.
Very brisk trade there. It's a quick Dino in the blue, looking for a choice beverage.
See Imran is introduced.
He has
See if he
bowled
can
well.
stem.
Has bowled well in this tournament so far. Smashed and gone.
That's a great catch there.
Lovely catch. Lovely catch
By
to
the youngster
dismiss
there.
the left-handed Lisama. And the second wicket has fallen. Lisama goes for 50.
It's a beautiful catch there by the youngster.
Jaden Kent, the man taking the catch.
Yes, I think he's under national under 16 player as well.
Excellent. Khan continues to have a good Bago T-10 with the ball.
Khan seems to be coming in when the divers is in a bit of bother and come and just stem the tide for them and steady the ship. Picks up important wickets.
Direct hit, it's an appeal. Not out, says the umpire.
Let's see that again. He was in. Yes, he was in. He was off in a flash.
Well, that's a good shot. A good reverse sweep for 4. That's picked up there by T-10. He knew that the ball was going to turn into him.
That's a brilliant shot there.
And he switched, and that's exactly what he did. So he plays a conventional sweep, and that goes to 4. This is
runs.
excellent batting here by Christian T-10. He goes on to 26 or 14.
I think that was a bit too full. Didn't give it a chance to bounce and turn or anything. It was a bit too full and he played it on the full. batting here by T-10. Push it for a single.
Flatter, hoiked away, and that's 4. So Khan, after getting a wicket of the first ball, conceded 14 of the next 5, and at the end of 5 overs, it's a 65 for 2. Little Tobago Islanders. So at the halfway stage of the innings, it's 65 for 2. We take a short break. When we come back, Sheldon Brooks will be on with Sid Gray.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
This is getting a good promotion, isn't it?
Yes.
It'll be packed over the Easter. 65 for 2. Whoops.
And he could be gone here, yes. And this time to have gone for 27. Ball by Hooper.
Unattractive out,
Yes.
isn't it? You know, I mean, the whole idea of T10 is to be attacking, but there are times when it just has that really ugly look to it. Slog and like that.
I think this one, Hooper had some bounce and turn, and that one has deceived Taunton. He went for the conventional sweep or pull, as
You're very generous, Sid. You've been very kind to him. It was an unattractive swipe. You're a lot more diplomatic than I am.
I try to be very diplomatic.
Probably means you get more drinks in the bar. He's not going to buy me a drink at the end of the night, is he?
No, this have nothing to do with you. I'm just saying something. Sometimes I think I may be more blunt than you, but or undiplomatic, as you rightfully say.
Well, it's 65 for 3 now.
I just give the bowler some credit there.
Yeah, good one then. Yeah, I've lost on both counts because the batsman isn't going to be happy. I've said that he's played a poor shot, and the bowler's not going to be happy because I'm basically suggesting that he didn't bowl a very good ball. So no drinks for me. A nice pick up. And he hasn't winged the throw in, he just held on to it. They're only going to take the one. So I think we saw earlier on when we were commentating earlier on, there was an unnecessary throw. Keeper missed it and they came in for that extra run. So sometimes you just want to hang on to it, freeze the batsman and say, right, just the one.
It's already won.
Yeah.
You cannot stop it.
That's going to be wide, isn't it? I suppose that by the time we come to the final, things will be tightened up a little bit. There are just a few things that you would want to tighten up on, yeah. Left arm around the wicket. Yes. It poses its own
challenge for
the
exactly. Batsman.
Yeah.
Into him and turn it away. That's a beautiful shot.
He's just given himself some room there. We're talking about coming into him, so he needs to give himself that room. And he did play that well. That was a nice looking shot that came through for 2.
I think the divers has just pulled it back a bit in the middle overs.
He pulled that one down.
Could he be caught, yeah?
Just the one bounce. Probably thought better of it. You know, that, yes, you'd like to go for the catch, but you miss it. They come back for a second. You let that bounce and you take it in. It's one run. It could be a fairly clever move sometimes, you know, not just to go for the big catch. It's one run. Let's keep it to one run. I'd be quite happy with that.
And I think he had that ball was in the air for a while. I think if he had attacked that ball, I think he had an opportunity to take that catch. He just parried that one. It was just a bit too high.
That's a nice throw as well.
Yes.
Picked that up well. Quite athletic, just on one leg. I don't think, well, I certainly couldn't do it now, but I probably couldn't do it when I was playing. It was a nice pick-up and a good throw.
And that wasn't a bad over at all. 7 runs came off of it. Just missed time his jump, Joe.
It was close, wasn't it?
Yes.
And here's this pick-up that we're talking about. It's a risky way of doing it as well. That swooping in with one hand going down, if you miss it, you can end up looking a bit silly. Alfred's got the ball in hand to run in. This is his second over. He went for 11 off his first. He won't be wanting to go for another 11. He prides himself on keeping it tight. Just another one-handed run in. I think that's Bolivar, isn't it? There.
Yes, Bolivar Quinton Brooks.
Yeah. Bolivar's daughter is hovering around. She came to say hello. Quite proud of her dad, who's out in the middle there. Powerfully built character, isn't he?
Yes.
I think he's from Mariah, if I'm not mistaken. I like that ground out there. Melville it is to face.
That's a beautiful shot there. But well fielded there.
Just managed to pull that in, and they're going to come back for that extra run that we're talking about.
I think that's a bit of sloppy wicket keeping there. He has been giving away a bit of buys and extra runs. He needs to tighten up on his...
You know you're not going to get any drinks, don't you?
I have enough drinks.
Alfred to come in again. More work out in the deep. That's a good stop. He really does wing that in, doesn't he? But look where that's gone. Good that they had a man backing up.
Yes, this time. And this is what you're not seeing, the backing up of the players. When the throw is coming in from deep, they assume it will go to the keeper.
That's it. That's powerfully down the ground, and it's cleared everyone.
That's a beautiful shot there. Straight. You always get maximum there.
That's a good point that you're making, Sid, about the backing up. Not only do you want the one that's close, but you want the man behind that just in case. Sometimes you see them lined up, rather like aircraft coming in to land. You know, you have them backed up. Alfred again. In now. Oh, he's missed out there.
I think that one was just a slower one.
Yeah,
short
the shot.
Slow.
He just rehearses the shot that he would
have liked to play.
Yes. Missed out. Alfred giving him a bit of a sighter, as Sid was saying, slightly slower ball. Just snatched at it a little bit. He's missed out completely there. Kind of lost it.
Yes.
9 off the over. I think you'll settle for that.
Yes, I'll settle for that. 1 for 20 in 2 overs.
All right.
Not bad. I'm not saying that's reasonable in this format of the game, because normally the bowlers go for much more.
Yeah, you want to try and keep it down as much as possible. If you can get under 10, then great. You really help your team. But you've got to be pretty good. $81 for 3 off 7. You made a really good prediction in the opening game, the first innings. I'm going to put you on the spot here. Where are we going with this one then?
This one seems to be heading around the same. We have to watch and see how much runs they make on this last. If they are going at 10 runs and over, you could say 110. But they seem to step it up. And if you go to this man hand, I don't think he dropped much catches. Oh,
6, gone over his head.
6 runs. Normally he's a safe one.
Yeah, nothing you could do about that one. I think he was actually slightly over the boundary line, so that one had just gotten past him. Pulls that one down, yeah.
I think this time he might be perished.
Yeah.
Yes, and he's out this time.
Who was it that took that? Imran Khan, the catcher. A little bit of a celebration from Provi. He's put on a bit of weight, hasn't he? Look.
What is it without fun? And 87 for 4. 7.3 overs.
Just as you get down to 4 and 5, 6, it's only then that you start thinking, I wonder where we're going with the batting, because Nathan Stewart was saying a year or so ago that if you're going to go beyond 4 or 5, as far as your batting is concerned, then you are in trouble. You want your openers, and you don't want to go past the middle order, not in a T10.
Yes, I think if you have your openers or number 3 batsman batting majority of the overs, you are doing a pretty good job.
Yes, absolutely. Well, we're 4 down. Orlando James, one of the most attractive and promising batsmen. Just tucks that off his legs.
And he's in a good nick.
And come back for a second here. Yes, we saw him recently in the match with North Zone, I think, when Tobago played them at Shaw Park not that long ago. They had a good bash there.
I think he could be going here. John Alfred does not drop many. I can feel it for James. I know it's 7.3 overs. He has to go. So at the end of the day, if you are a bowler and you are bowling tight lines, the batsman has to take risk. And nothing more than taking risks at these final 3 overs here.
Yeah, a little bit of a swipe. It wasn't quite the way that he wanted to make contact.
I think that one rushed him. I think maybe he was a bit shocked by the piece. It was short, yes, but it was into his body.
So James perishes early. He faced 2 balls. He was out for 2. That brings to the wicket now Jason Prasad. JP. Not the orange cap. That's a nice looking shot. Is it in between the 2 men? No. Hasn't quite got the power. It's Khan out in the deep, tidying up. They take 1.
That's 9 off the over. 2 wickets.
Yeah, see a big shot here, and it kind of levels it up. I was thinking of something bigger than that.
That's like Bago.
Bolivar picks up, is it?
Yes.
It is. He's in the action again.
Yes. That's 10 runs off the over. Picked up 2 wickets. He will actually go for that as we normally see.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you are saying they are going at 10 runs and over, you roughly say 110, 111.
We might get 2 big overs.
I hope.
Now, this is what the Islanders will be hoping for. Get bat on ball. And with JP, he can hit the ball well. He's an attractive bat, tall.
I think
Strong.
Imran Khan will bowl the second to last over.
Well, that's going to make it a little bit more difficult.
Yes.
Khan actually started off life as an opening bat. And he had a little bit of bowling, and then he transferred to being a front-line bowler.
Front-line bowler, and then down to the pecking order.
Yeah, but he can operate as a genuine bat, and he did that for Trinidad and Tobago recently in the 4-day championship. You can see it. He just approaches things so well, his batting, and when you think, if you mistakenly look at him as a spinner. Okay.
And this one was
close.
Yes, this one was close.
Oh, he's held on to that well, but they're going to come back
Silly mistake.
for another run.
This time he drops it. He went for the spectacular again.
Yeah.
And this time he bounced out. But it was a great effort. You can see he pride himself on being a great fieldsman. And this
Where has that one gone? That's
6
over
runs.
the top. And that's 6. Not quite into the crowd, but just in front of the dugout. The only people catching that were those sitting in the dugout. JP getting underneath. That's a really good shot. Down on one knee and beautifully lofted is Khan again.
This time he's bowled.
Round the legs. You win some,
You lose some. That's a great comeback there by Imran Khan.
short and sweet. Mr. Lizama coming to the mount now.
Yes, Lizama.
126. I wonder if that's the highest score that he's ever put on, and that's why he's got that number. Certainly isn't his highest score in T10.
Maybe his highest score in cricket.
Jason Mohammed can put 106 on his back now. 106 in a T10. I was looking up online, the records, and he's up there. Jason Mohammed, great knock.
Last night, but tonight he did not get off the mark.
Yes,
He
I
played all
wasn't.
the shots last night.
Khan,
That's a great shot there.
good stop.
Stop.
In the deep. He rifled it in with the left arm. It really was a good stop.
102 in 8.4.
Just about gets that off and around the corner. It doesn't go very far. They just come through for one, and Lizama has a smile and a word with Khan. I'm not sure what Khan said to him. We don't have the stump mic, which is not necessarily such a bad thing. You did hear some colourful language the other night.
Languages, no matter what sport you play.
100, even 100 for 6.
Even in the game of golf, you get some colourful language sometimes when you play a bad shot.
Are you much of a golfer?
I watch the golf. I've never played it, but I watched it. I watch all sport.
Well, you've got a couple of courses here, haven't you? At Mount Irvin and the Magdalena.
I think I have to go and take a swing one day.
Well, for the cricketers, I think it's a nightmare. If you've played cricket and then you go over to golf, from the ones that I've seen, it's like a second life. And I'm not name dropping, but I was chatting with Brian Lara at the airport, and we were talking about his playing golf, and it's like he's got a second life. He loves it. He absolutely loves golf. And very competitive, and by all accounts, he's a very good golfer. Having played a bat and ball game where the ball was moving, must be a little bit easier when it's still.
Yes.
Right, here we go. Ramsey on strike, 17 of 10 deliveries. Bazama is new to the crease. Where's that one gone then?
That's a slower ball there.
Bowled in from the boundary. The back end of my club cricket playing career, I had to do that on a regular basis. Your arm just goes, you can't get it in from the
Sometimes it
boundary.
hurts so much.
Yeah, I faked by saying that I thought that I was better in the covers. That's a good
Good stop.
good stop.
Good piece of footwork there.
Well, you know all about the
Dangerous.
footwork. But stopping the ball with your foot when it's driven back so hard, you have to be a brave guy. I'd sooner put my hand down. One off the over so far. It's wide of the crease. Yeah. And having gone that wide, he couldn't straighten it up. It's always the risk when you change your line. You know, it does make sense because you give the batsman a different look, but you've also got to take control of the delivery. Gave him too much room. They're only going to take the one. So it's almost worth taking the risk, isn't it?
Yes, I think taking the one, getting the one, I think the field inside will be very happy with that.
It does
Not
bring
getting the boundaries, I think.
does bring Lazama back on strike. He misses out, but they come through
And the keeper
for a bye.
again.
Bolivar it is who tidies up.
Too many buys. He has been given up.
We've called his name a few times tonight already. I wonder if we're going to call his name batting. I wonder where they'll put him. 108. It's not quite the figure we had in mind, is it? 2 balls left.
Well, I was predicting around 110, really.
Oh, okay. In that case, I take it back. You're going to hit the nail on the head here.
I think wide here.
Yeah. They'll bring you another run closer to your prediction. You're pretty good with the predictions, Sid. I have to ask you for the playway numbers this.
I'm not lucky on that side.
Well, give them to me. Maybe I'll have some luck.
If I was that lucky, I might have been a multi-millionaire by now.
You and me. Yeah.
I might have picked the lotto as well.
Okay. That's a good shot.
And he's out.
Oh dear. Pick the man out. Didn't see him
Straight
there
in
in
his
the dark.
arms.
Yeah. There was a man directly in front of me, so I couldn't see. Didn't have to move, did he?
And that's Kent there.
Is that Jaden Kent?
Yes, Jaden Kent.
He's swapped teams, hasn't he? He was with, who was he with last year? Was he not
I think he was with the
Rainforest Rangers?
Rangers.
He's a good young lad. Very good catch then. Didn't move. I apologise for the phone ringing in the background. I normally tell all of my colleagues, can you make sure that your mobile phones are off? And unfortunately I forgot to switch my own off, so it's me. I hold my hand up and apologise for that. I'll rectify that in a minute. Hope Vinud Manchan isn't around to chastise me. He's not. He's on the phone himself. So I claim it wasn't me at all. Lynch is at the crease here. They're going to come through for
And that's
one
wide.
more, and it's a wide.
2 wides.
Let's have another ball. It's slightly untidy looking
Yes.
record of the over. Wide, a bye, a wide wicket, 2 wides.
Maybe a wicket now.
Giving away.
That's
111.
111.
I've got my feet up, so the Nelson won't work here. And they're going to run through. That's good. Well taken. And actually, the keeper's done well here. He hasn't tried to run him out. Hold on. Take your one, and we'll call that an innings. 112 for 7, and another good prediction from Sid Gray, who I'm going to ask his thoughts there. We have had some big scores, but I don't think that is a score that they will be completely unhappy with. You?
I don't think they might be completely unhappy with, but I think the start that they got, I think they should be disappointed in themselves for that score. I think they should have reached a higher score. They should have been in the 120s, 30s, somewhere around there with the start that they have got. And I think they fall away in the middle.
Yeah, you're not in your comfort zone until you get up to 120, 130, are you? You feel a little bit more, we've got this under control. Whereas 112, well, if somebody gets away early on, you could be struggling. Well, hopefully the divers aren't going to have to look to the lights going out again to give them any help. And we apologise, but there's very little that we can do from our positions here. Sid and I would very much have liked to have commentated on the rest of that first game, but we did have a technical issue with the floodlights here. The issue lasted for that long that we weren't able to restart the game. There was something to do with the number of overs that had been bowled and the length of time that had passed. And then they called the game off, no result, and the points were shared between the Fort King George Gunners and the Rainforest Rangers. I'm going to ask Sid, put him on the spot here, and ask him who he thinks was the happier of the two teams.
I think the Rangers were the most happy of the two teams.
Yeah,
They
the
were
big guns had
struggling.
gone, hadn't they?
Yes.
And it was really looking like a nice game. I would have liked to have seen the end of that.
I think it would have been a lopsided.
Yeah, but I was enjoying it. It was nice look. I think we've got a break coming up. We'll be back.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and welcome to Viola's Place, a unique
Right, welcome back. It is the second half of the second game, and we're about to get underway with the innings of the Booker Reef Divers, and with commentary on that. So very big welcome to Sid. Sid Gray.
Yes, good day. Again, what I'm seeing, the divers are heading out to bat. But I think if Alfred gets off here tonight, the score will be wiped off very quickly.
Yeah, I like him. He's a really attractive batsman, and I like his work ethic as well. When you look at the Tobago team, if you were going to pick a team for Tobago, you know he'd be a central part of that team. So, 11 and a half and over. That's not going to scare you, is it? To be honest. 113 needed off 60 balls. It's
Yes.
Castro to face.
And Castro is a dangerous customer as well. If the Donners does not get it right.
Is it Gideon
Yes, Gideon Pope.
Pope? He's going to open the bowling. A little bit of wrist spin.
And he goes after the bowling right away, and that one is 6 runs.
Didn't take long, did it?
Castro doesn't stick around too much.
Thanks very much for that. Just what I needed to start my innings. Castro's in again. Where's this one gone over the top as
And
well?
that'll run away for 4.
Couple of bounces. Well, you said right at the beginning. He doesn't take long. 10 off 2 balls. This is not what the Islanders had in mind. JP in your shot there this time behind the stumps, directing a bit of traffic. Not sure how much good that's going to do when you've got someone like Castro going great guns.
And that's a powerful hit down the.
Yeah, can't stop that one either.
That's one run away for 4. That one left the bat like a bullet there.
He's on fire now, 14 off 3 balls. He's already made a change to the run rate. It takes a while for that to happen, but not for Castro.
Castro seems to be swinging at everything. Either I hit or I out.
Full toss. Goes straight to the man.
That's a bit lucky there.
James who picks it up. And they get 1. Oop.
And he dropped it.
Well, it was up there. They come through.
Is he hurt?
I thought they'd taken one. They didn't take
They
one.
didn't take one.
Yeah.
Fielder is down.
Yeah, he hasn't. Yeah, he hasn't got back up.
I think that one went straight to his midriff.
Well, we do have a physio on the ground, so they're coming on now. We'll have a look and see what the damage is.
I think that one just went straight to the midriff. He missed it, and the ball has hit him straight into the midriff. And by dropping the catch, I think he feels a little more pain. The signs of disappointment.
Gilly Lazama's out there looking on. He sauntered on to the pitch with a bat in hand, one of those sort of half coaching bats. I wondered what he was coming out there. Right, we're not quite sure how long the break is going to be, but in the meantime maybe we'll take a break ourselves and we'll be back.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
We're back live now. He's back up on his feet. No real harm done, apparently. Maybe a bit sore, either later on or tomorrow. Here's Pope again.
Smart piece of cricket there.
Just pulled that down a little bit, didn't he? Tucked it round the corner and they came through for one.
16 runs off the over.
I'll take that.
Yes.
Good start for the Divers. And it looks as though Alfred has got the kind of partner at the other end that can do the job for him. Who have we got coming up now then?
Stewart.
The ball.
Donovan Stewart, I think.
Well, the good news is that they've made a change to the run rate. So instead of looking at 11.5, they're looking up over just 10.5. So you want to be bringing that down
And
all the time.
And I think 10.5 is gettable.
Yeah.
That's straight into Pope's hand.
Yeah, that's gone. Picked out the man in the deep.
It's failure last night, failure tonight.
Well, he's been the hero for the Divers
Divers
for a couple of years, hasn't he?
He has been. And I think he just needed to push it around. You don't need to be going after the bowling as that. Push it around. Pope it. Castro is going guns. Be smart until you get your eye in.
Yeah, I think that's probably what he should have done. It's easier for us with hindsight to say that that's what Jerron Alfred should have done. He saw it. He connected well, but there was a man in the deep, and the problem was that he wasn't right back on the boundary, so you kind of picked him out.
Yes, he did.
Saw the ball, thought that's my shot. Unfortunately, went straight to the man.
This is young Reed.
Yeah, Elon Reed, I like the look of him.
Smart.
Just the one. And Sid Gray was saying that this is a manageable run rate. You don't have to, go wild here. So tucking it around, waiting for the bad ball and putting that away, and let's have a look. Maybe it is Castro's night. He took 15 off 5 balls. If he does the same again here, again the shape of the game changes. So if he's the man with his eye in, well, let him go.
Powerful shot there, out in the cover point boundary.
They're going to come back for a second.
And that's smart running. Castro needs to get on strike. Push for the second one.
I think that was a good second run.
Great dive there, but a great show as well. Let's see what
he's in.
He's in.
He's in by a long way. I mean, the stupid thing here is, sorry to say, but if you look at JP, he's claiming for a run out when he can't see. The batsman's behind him. It's hit the stumps. That's great, but where's the batsman? He's behind you. He's already run his bat in.
I think if Kent was alert, he could have called for a third one.
He was stretched out on the ground. 19 for 1. Good second run. It's a nice looking shot as well out into the deep.
And that's
wide.
A wide ball.
And
it's so wide, it could have been a no ball as well.
Castro having a laugh with Roberts. Well, I wish we had the stump cam.
Yes.
Sure, he said to him, "Are you afraid of me?" You have to bowl that one again.
And that's
one bounce.
And one bounce into the boundary.
He stepped across. He really got hold of that. And now they signal for the spectators on this side. Helped him out. Look how he stepped across. They waited for him.
As we see, Castro Eyes is in.
Yeah.
He's going after everything.
And so you're right. Alfred could easily have waited a single. He'd still have been in at the other end. And they wouldn't be one down anyway. 24 for 1. Oh,
that's 4
gone
more.
again. That's coming down to us. Who's going to stop that? Sid stops it with his foot. What a stop. And I'm not kidding. That came straight to us. Sid Gray has lost none of his ball skill. $28 for 1.
And his Castro will take this game into his hands.
Yeah, 25 off 8 balls. Getting great guns here. It's another good hit, but just for 1. Oh, yes! Well, a good bit of fielding there and a direct hit.
Silly run out there.
Yeah. I'm not sure why they didn't take the run. There was one there. They could have taken it.
He was halfway down the pitch.
Yeah, and then decided, oh, something's wrong. Wow.
I think that's 2 out that should have never been there. I think Imran Khan.
We can have a look at the replay and then we can see where things went wrong. Good strong hit.
Stop. Call and then stop. I think Castro might have been gone as well.
Yeah, well.
But if you call, you have to go.
Yeah.
But it was hit so powerful.
And it was his call. But once you call,
you gotta go.
You should go. Having called, he decided part of the way down, oh, maybe there isn't a single there. What he should also have looked at is, if I don't go, this is 100% run out. You go hell for leather, dive, put your bat in, you've got a chance. But once he said no, there was no way that Reed could get back.
Because Reed was off.
Yeah, because he'd accepted the call. And
it wasn't a Reed call, so
no,
Reed couldn't have
it was
said
behind
anything.
him, so he had to accept it. Yeah.
Yes, he trusted his partner.
Yes. Well, that brings Imran Khan to the wicket. Khan will be on strike as well. Is that the Windward Road behind us there?
Yes, that's the Windward Road.
Right, so we'll say he's on strike with the Windward Road to his back. Steps across, and he's clever because he doesn't go too hard at it.
Is it a no ball?
I thought it was.
I thought it was.
Imran Khan's asking, why on earth is that not?
And I think that's one.
Similar to last night, isn't it?
Similar night before, yes.
Well, you really want the square leg umpire to be helping you out.
And that's 4 more. Castro is just going after everything.
Well, that's one way of getting hold of it.
Yes.
I mean, he had to dive to make contact with that in the end. And maybe it was the unorthodox nature of the shot that got it past the
He swung
the
so
fielder.
hard that saved him over the third man, short third man, and run away for 4.
29 off 10. Just got the inside edge of that one. They'll still take a run. It goes on to 30, the score 34 for 2. So you know where all the runs have come from then.
That's true. Give Castro the strike.
Just over 10 and over the run rate, still manageable.
And that's
Gonna
why
leave that. Thurton is wondering why that was a wide. If Castro had moved across, he didn't move across until after the ball had gone. That was the key there. Yes. So no chance of the umpire calling wide for that one. Interesting. Saw the slower ball and just tucked it down for a single.
That's smart play by Imran Khan. See your eyes in, get your eyes in. Castro is going guns, no need to be slugging.
37 for 2. The run rate is just over 10. They haven't got it under 10 yet. There's a swing at that. .76 required of 44. Sounds like a tall order, but
That's just basically about 2 runs on 2 runs a ball.
drop that short. Didn't quite get hold of it the way you wanted.
Rushed onto him. It's the end of the over.
This is shaping up for a good finish here.
Yes.
As long as it hovers around that 10 and over, you've got a game. And it's now gone up to 11. Once it comes down and say it's
13, 14,
8, 7, then I think it will be problems for the Booker Reef divers. Just feel that it becomes so much more manageable then, easy to push around. You just need the one big hit and you feel as though it's all gotten away from you. Imran Khan waits. He's faced 5 balls. He's just got the 1 run, taking his time. Yeah, just as Jason Passard is to set the field, trying to get everything in place. Here comes Lynch, pulls that one down. It's slapped down the field. It doesn't really go that far. And they take 1 run. 37 for 2. Pulls that one down as well. This time it's pulled into the deep. 2 men rush out to pick it up. They almost collide. They come through for 2. Khan is back on strike now. 38 for 2. That one is out to the deep and is
well placed.
made it to the boundary.
It was well placed. Didn't have to hit it with much power, but it was well placed and put away for 4 there.
Yeah, it was perfect position, wasn't it? Right in between the 2 fielders. There's a big gap there. Actually they've put a man there to fill that now. I'm not quite sure where that one was going. Imran Khan, he began to look around. .49 for 2. That was a bye. He missed out completely. pulling it down short, isn't he? He got away with that.
Yes.
He's managed to get it past the bowler previously. This time he picked out the bowler and he was lucky to get away with that. A dot ball, a rare dot ball. Not sure why JP's angry. Another bye. Maybe he feels that he should have collected it cleanly. That's the only thing that I can think. But it's a good over. And at the end of 4 overs, it's 44 for 2. Imran Khan is on 6. Castro is on 31. 6 came off that Lynch over. 69 required off 36. That's one of the shots that we've had from our cameraman, who's way up there on some scaffolding. He's a brave chap.
Let's zoom in.
Is that your family's home up
Yes.
there? Oh, okay. Give a wave.
Yes, the best view.
Best view. I like that. Best view. 69 needed off 36 balls. Castro, I think Ted has already highlighted the fact that he's seeing the ball well. He's faced 14 for his 31, and maybe it's a good idea to just give him his head now and say, like, take the next couple of overs, see what you can do, because we've only lost 2 wickets. Khan, as we know, is a quality batsman, you know, not to be mistaken for a lower order spinner. He's a genuine batsman with a good background, so he can help to bring it home. Right, Ronaldo Mazama was warming up there for his first over. Slightly stockier built than over the last few years. He's packing on the pounds. And he has a practice run-up rather than like they do at club games. You don't often see that at this level of cricket. You can see that they're captivated with tonight's entertainment. There's Lazama. Short. Up in the air.
Could be out.
And it's gone. He's getting the big send-off. Zama strikes. First ball. It's not what the divers needed. Yeah, sliced up in the air. And it went behind JP. That was good fielding, actually, because normally those in that kind of area, the keeper with the gloves is tasked to take those. JP is probably not as quick as he used to be, and decided I'm not gonna go for it. A younger guy came 44 for 3 now. See, the run rate I think is well within reach. It's just over 11.
Just looking slight touch, heading for 12s. But in this game, this run rate could go up, or it can be reduced very quickly with one good over.
A couple of big hits. There's no need to panic. Yeah, Hooper's come to the crease now, and Khan is still at the other end. Okay, you know, it was looking good because you had a man who was set, and we were just saying, you know, he can go for it. Well, he did. Unfortunately, he lost his wicket in the process. To see what Hooper and Khan can do as far as a partnership is concerned. But Khan now is the senior
batsman
player here, yeah.
But Hooper can be a dangerous batsman as well.
And he's on strike now to face Zama. Oh, he wore that, didn't he? Just got up on him a little bit quicker than he thought.
Yes.
He called a leg by.
seems to be going short.
That was a good ball. Lifting on him. Good short ball from Lezama. Used to be even quicker than that. But as I say, you know, he's packed on a few pounds and very difficult to get up to the kind of speeds that he did when he was much younger. Very attractive bowler. That one is too short. That would have been the most spectacular of catches if he could have held that. It's funny how quite often they've picked the fielders out, isn't it?
Can't see the boundary line there.
6 it went for.
And this one has gone for 4 as well.
Yeah, well, that's an unfortunate turnout for the bowler, because he really didn't know a great deal about this. You can't say that that's where he was thinking of putting it. And as we said, just a couple of big shots and all of a sudden...
The run rate will be back down.
Yeah, yeah. Khan has gone on to 16. I think he was 1 of 5 balls. In comes Lezama again. Yeah,
He
that's a
got
better
covered
shot. Yeah.
And that will run away for 4, I believe. Not?
He's pulled it in.
Pulled it in.
Wow. Good bit of fielding. Lezama's got one delivery left. He's having a really...
But I think if you're bowling that short, I think you should have a deep square leg.
Yeah, no protection for that short ball. The man really is in kind of no man's land there. Gone short
This one
again,
is
down the
clever.
ground.
Gone for 6 runs here. Khan is sitting on his back foot waiting on him here.
Well, as we were saying, you know, he's a genuine top order batsman, Imran Khan, at a very good level as well. You can see that. Just got himself into a nice position there and slapped it. Really, got a good eye. And now 50 off 30. Khan is 24 off 12. Hooper has faced 1 and he is on 1. And coming in next will be Vinud Mamchand to join Sid Gray.
Say welcome back, Vinod.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Sid. The fans really getting into it, enjoying themselves. 50 from 30, which is very gettable. That's 10 runs and over.
And the mood that Imran Khan is in, I think that could be wiped off very soon.
Yeah, so the divers could well take the lead in this tournament.
And I know Hooper is not a slouch with the bat as well. And that's 6 more. Are they going after Ramsey? This is the first time the run rate is below 10.
Yeah, Hooper is no slouch with the bat as well. The man from St. Vincent. Ramsey. Hooper is going downtown. And he's in trouble here. He's gone. So the catch taken. Pope holds on to it. And that's the 4th wicket to fall. 69 for 4.
I think he went for one too much. I think it was in the slot to go after, but didn't get hold of it as he liked to. And this is the hometown favorite, Bolivar, Quinton Brooks.
Yeah, Clinton Brooks struck a few big ones last night, then got dismissed. So Clinton Brooks, a man from just around the corner here at Roxborough, he comes in now to bat.
He doesn't stop that much, and with the off spinners, he tends to try to go after them.
And the fans just getting in their fill here. Wow, there goes Clinton, the first ball. It's a massive hit into the pavilion. You can hear that loud thud as it crashed into the roof. It has left a dent as well on the Sidbury Sporting Complex.
As I said before, he loves the off spinner, the ball coming into him, and he will go with the spin. He does not hold back.
That's a lusty blow. Two like that again, it'll be down to a runner ball. 6 dot wicket 6. There's Tobago Islanders in some problems here. And had he left that, he would have gotten a wide. But he's in such a mood, he wants to go after everything.
Ramsey has been in for a bit of rough treatment. Last night he went for 5 sixes in 1 over. And his first ball tonight went for 6, so that's 6-6 in a row.
There's your good friend Sheldon Rooks. He's about to grab the player of the match for an interview. That's 4.
Will it go? No, it just stopped inside.
Just stopped. Can't afford to misfeel like that. Ramsey finishes his over. A wicket and 16 runs from it. 34 to get. 4 overs to get it in. It'll take a great effort here by the Islanders to get back into this one.
Well, it has to do, for them to get back into this, he has to get wickets. Somehow he has to get wickets to slow this down. With the experience of Imran Khan in the wicket, I think this should be easy calculation in his head. See Lizama here. He has been bowling short balls, mainly short balls.
Clinton Brooks.
He's set like a slugger.
Well, let's see what'll happen. He's a no-nonsense man, Brooks. He's a big man, very powerful. Short, and it was through him before he played the shot.
I think he could be very smart here. Try to push for a single and get Imran Khan on strike, because I think Imran Khan will be dealing with this fast bowler in a much better fashion than Quinton. But he so believes in himself.
Again, another swing and a miss there from Brooks. Candace having a word with Brooks, probably telling him just get off strike.
And I think that will be the smart move there.
Guys like Clinton Brooks, you don't want to give them peace to work with. There he is. So that's a good shot. And it's going to run away for 4.
Off the hips.
Brooks showing some form there. Showing that he's very fit. Look at this shot. Oh, that's great bat speed as well.
Yes. Get inside the line and just flicked it around the corner for 4.
You can see Selvon Gray. That's the local boys there and ladies enjoying the game. Oh, swing and a miss again.
This one
30 off
seems the one
20.
outside off stump is giving Quinton a bit of bother. I think he just need to just push it. Give him one kind of strike.
Edged and gone. Another short delivery taken by Passad.
I think that was a poor shot there by Brooks. I think that one could have been called a wide.
Yeah, had he left it, but Brooks wanted to hit everything on the onside.
Right.
He could have at least tried to probably play an uppercut and get it down to backward point boundary.
As you rightfully said, when you look at the replay, if he tried to play an uppercut there, that could have gone for 6.
Yep.
Kalizama is bowling at a good pace.
And that's a good over so far from him, 1 for 4.
This could go back up to 10 at 10 runs and over.
Still one delivery to go. Still favor one will still favor the batting side in a situation like this. If they can get Imran Khan or the finisher, things might be different. Akko George, the finisher.
Yes, Akko George is not a slouch with the bat. Hits a big ball.
Oh, excellent over. Excellent over there by Lizama. Just the 4 runs. He's brought his team back into the contest and extent. 10 and over required over the last 3.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty.
Let's see how this over. Well, on 4. We're gonna start it well here. It's a dot ball. From 16.
Good start from Robert so far.
Yes.
Just a 3 of 3. 2 of 3.
2 of 3. Bowling a lot of slow balls. They're going across instead of trying to hit the ball through the offside. Yeah, keep going across.
Can't tox this away. All he can get is 1. (27 from 14). They're right back in this, the Divers. One more. Very good over here by Roberts.
Very good. I think got away with that one, a full task.
26 to get, 13 deliveries. Oh, that's beautifully timed by Khan for 6. That was all timing.
That's a welcome boundary there.
Well, that'll ease their nerves a bit. 20 to get in 2. Well struck by Imran Khan.
This could be the pivotal over here. Depends on who is the bowler. Pope. Is it Pope going to bowl?
It's going to be Lizama again.
Oh, Lizama has bowled too. Is it Pope? Pope.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Bench. Oh. Use the point and let the cover go on the bunker.
Off spinner to the left hander.
Good start by Pope.
Yes.
George swings and misses. This will
This
run
will run
away
away for
into the
4.
boundary for 4. Let's wait on the umpire. It's buys. $16 runs to get, 10 deliveries to get it. Georgia's struggling, to be honest.
That's it. Powerful along the ground. Think Kano see. Get back for 2. I think if I was Kano, I would have taken a chance and see there.
14 off 9. It's getting pretty easy now for the divers. Right away, they take 1. There's a misfield. They want 2, but they ran the first run very slowly indeed. That was not good running there.
I think this is the better matchup here. Imran Khan to the right arm spinner. More swinging into him, turning into him.
I don't know it. Know it.
This is the first time I've seen a long turn man for a spinner.
Well, 14 to get. Trevor down to ground. Lovely bit of fielding there. 13 now to get. One over to get 13. It could go either way here.
Who will bowl the last over? Is it Taunton?
He's going to throw the ball across to T-10. T-10 under pressure. He has to defend 13.
If it's one ball, I think Turton should try to ball is a length ball here.
Here he is. Driving through the offside. It should go away for 4. Lovely bit of fielding there. Get on Pope. Covered the ground quickly. They go back for 2. 11 to get off 5.
All we need is 2 lusty blows here.
Edged down to third man. There's protection. They're looking to come back for 2. And the fielder a bit tardy down there. They get 2. T-10 is not happy. 9 to get off 4. Where's your money?
I'm not betting. The ball is not coming off the bat as I thought it should have been coming off the bat in this last over, but you never know. Just need two lusty blows.
Driving through the offside, making room. They take 1. They should be going back for 2 here easily. And now
You need a boundary.
7 to get off 3.
You need a boundary here.
Could we see a super over?
You need to see a boundary here if they want to win this game, I think.
It's a good delivery, but Khan was quickly onto it. 6 to get off 2.
Could we see 6 to finish this game?
Well, Imran Khan has been in good nick with the bat. 34 of 19.
At least a boundary. So we can get a super over here. Might get a super over. That's
Wide.
5 to get from 2. It's getting interesting here.
Khan will want to hit a boundary here. Driving, and it's dropped. Well. How costly would that be? Because forget the fact that the catch was dropped. It also leaked a single.
Yes. So
4 of 1. Akho George. Can he be the hero?
Will he or can he? Again.
12 of 11. Fans here.
Can see the Divers fans here.
T-10 starts and stops. Four to get off 1. Let's go. Yes, T-10 up to the wicket. Slow delivery, swings it away.
And they have lost this game.
Well, they've taken one, they're going to come back for two. And he's run out. So, just a single they got. They've won by 2 runs here, the Little Tobago Islanders. Excellent final over there from T-10. Congratulations to the Islanders. They go to the top of the standings with 6 points. Can 35 not out. George 13 of 12. George hasn't been in the best of nick.
No, he has not been.
I think the mistake that the Islanders, that the divers made, was that they didn't get the strike to Imran Khan as much as they should have done. In the end, it has come back to hurt them. Islanders winning by 2 runs. We take a short break. We'll be right back.
Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambience unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis, where food is divine and the ambiance unforgettable. And while you're here, the friendly staff can arrange reef tours, nature tours, bird watching, and much more. Affordable, convenient, and great service. Viola's is the place. To find out more, call us at 639-9441. Viola's Place. Experience the beauty. Welcome to Viola's Place, a unique apartment hotel in the heart of Lowlands and the perfect place for your next vacation. It's your home away from home that resonates comfort and style, and an incredible attention to detail. You can even dine in at the Oasis,